Hi guys, this is Lucky with Lucky Seven Tarot. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to my channel, spending this time with me. All right, this is going to be all signs the rest of 2023. So the rest of August, September, October, November, December. So the next 5.5 months, basically. All right. I should have did this last month, but you know, things happen. All right. All right, so we're going to go from Aries all the way through Pisces. Hopefully, I can get through this quickly and it's not another 3.5 hour read, but you never know. I'm nosy like that. So let's go ahead and jump into this. But before I do, let me let you know these are general messages. So not every message will resonate with you. Take only what resonates. Remember, these are prediction reads as well. So if something doesn't play out, give it time to play out and then come back and give me my flowers, please. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. Hi. Is he, your name, I'm sorry. I can't even see the whole name, but hi, is he? No, I didn't do that on purpose, unfortunately. I wish I had that type of power. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Miss Royalful or Roxy. I'm terrible with names. Lizelle, Afua, Brick Girl, Lonnie. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into this, guys. I can't control the read. This is whatever comes out for the rest of the year. All right. So could be money, could be love. All right. The messages can resonate in reverse if you're cross watching. Also have discernment when you're using or listening to general tarot readings. I don't care who the reader is. Because something could be playing out. I could be explaining something as if it's playing out in a love situation. It could be playing out in a romantic I could be explaining something as if it's playing out in a romantic context. And it may be playing out in a friend relationship, a family connection, something like that. You know, something going on with you with a coworker at work or something. All right. So, Brick Girl, you have had 2 personals. Okay. You said you were just typing my name in and it popped up. Thank goodness. All right. Aries, I'm going to put the banner below so you'll know what zodiac sign we are currently on. All right. I've been all over the place today, guys. We're in retrograde season. Bear with me. You know. All right, Aries. Let's see what's going on with my Aries subscribers for the rest of the year, 2023. Make sure you guys please hit that like button for me. It does help support the channel so that my videos don't get lost in the algorithm and whoever needs to see them energetically can get the message. All right. Holly said, as my Sagittarius bestie says, I'm not nosy. I'm nosy, not messy. There's definitely a difference for sure. I'm nosy, not messy. I'm not that friend that's going to be like, yeah, let's go bust the windows out his car. I'm that friend like, girl, you better not go bust the windows out his car. Get your ass over here. I'm that friend. Come sit down somewhere. Breathe. All right. Aries, let's do this. What's going on with Aries for the rest of 2023? Ooh, first card out. New money, new ways of making money. Some of you, this is new love. Either a new way of making money, whether it's an opportunity. I feel like if it's an opportunity, it's almost like one that everybody wants. Like it's a job opportunity that everybody wants, or everybody sees you. Like you stand out above the rest, possibly because you're doing something you love or you have a lot of passion for. Some of you, this is a new love option where there's mutual affection and it's very stable. It's like everybody wants what you have. Okay. It'll be different for everyone. Why do I also feel like for those of you making good money, Aries, you got a lot of people with their hand out. People that you love or that you have a lot of emotional affection for. It's like they have their hand out. They may ask you for money or something for the end of the year. Let's see what else is coming up for Aries. King of Cups. Can I tell you, some of you Aries, I'm going to explain it in the two ways that I'm getting it because I feel like I'm talking to two different types of Aries right now. All right. So the first way that I'm getting it is that some of you could go through a breakup with somebody that you actually have feelings for. Like you really do love this person, but maybe you didn't appreciate them, or vice versa. They did this to you. Um, Maybe because of some sort of in and out drama, or someone was just overlooked, because there could have been somebody that had like or has other, their sights on other things. The other thing that I'm getting is some of you maybe by the end of the year, leaving behind your singlehood. All right. You, which could be that you're getting into a higher level commitment with someone. You're getting married if you're in a relationship or something like that, but it comes at a cost to you. All right. It's like, and I don't want to say it comes at a cost necessarily. I mean, it could be a financial cost if you're putting in money to have a wedding or something like that. But I feel like it has, for some of you, if you're resonating with that second message, the person that you're connecting with may have earth or water in their chart. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. All right. They could be water with earth, earth with water. Now, y'all do remember that first message that I said about someone going through, like you guys going through some type of breakup with somebody, but you still love them or you still have feelings for them? If you resonate with that, I feel like at some point, you may end up like doubling back on this person, or you still feel physically attracted to them. Whoever that is. Let's see what your challenge is for the rest of the year, Aries. The Tower. Ooh. Scorpio energy. The Knight of Swords. Some of you, your challenge is going through some type of transformation and moving on from anything that's drama or um, inconsistent in your life, and protecting yourself. All right. You got to make the effort to get clear on what you need to heal, is what I'm feeling like is your challenge the rest of this year. Tell me about the Tower. Why is this? The Knight of Pentacles. This tower that you may experience, or that you're going through, is leaving behind an old version of you. I feel like some of you are doing shadow work, or you have done shadow work on yourself. This is drawing in something new into your life. All right. But you got to get very clear about what you want and what you don't want. A lot of you that have been single have been really holding on to, I feel like, to like repressed emotions about a bad breakup or a situation that I feel like got to work on healing from in order to find love. Some of you, this could be like some sort of transformation, huge change within your career life, or possibly some type of physical like move. And I don't feel like this is like a move like across the street. I feel like this is like a move, whether this is you moving or someone moving away from you. But I'm definitely getting that there's some significant transformation. Okay. What else is coming up for the rest of 2023 for Aries? A lot more stability, security that happens like suddenly out of nowhere. Some of you, I feel like you might also do some traveling, or like be thinking of doing some type of traveling by the end of the year, possibly to some place where it's nice. Like it's sunny outside, it's nice outside. Um, I do feel like you're healing some sort of inner childhood wounds or trauma. Some of you, there is absolutely going to be like a relationship evolving, or you could meet someone that you feel like, wow, this person makes me want to settle down, go sit my ass down somewhere. Okay. But I definitely feel like this. So either you're going to meet someone that makes you want to go sit down somewhere and evolve this relationship or connection, because I feel like this is where you're going through this evolution, right? But I definitely feel like a lot of you are going to have to either let go of somebody else in order to open yourself up to this person. And if that's the case, I'm getting like this may be the challenge, could be like some sort of fear of intimacy, a fear of abandonment because of whatever happened before. Don't let that affect this new situation. That's why you got to deal with your shit, right? That's why you have to unpack your bags, so that when this new person comes into your life, or when you're ready and everything is resolved emotionally with you, some of y'all need to go see a therapist. You know what I'm saying? And that's not to rush your evolution. It is to help you embrace it. You know what I mean? So you're not on this cycle of finding good people and hurting them because you're a hurt person, or pushing the wrong people away and then ending up lonely as hell, right? Those of you that are in solid relationships, I feel like there may be certain friend groups or family members in your life that you have to be like, wait a minute, hold up. Like, I don't know if it's because they don't like your person or whatever, but I feel like it sort of comes at a sacrifice. Or if your like connection is evolving into marriage or something like that, if that's what your plans are, it may just be that you got to cut out the riffraff. You can't be 1 foot in and 1 foot out of a marriage, right? Um, I once you guys get over, most of you, when you get over some sort of karmic connection, I don't care how far back in the past it was, you didn't deal with it. And I think you're being forced to deal with it the next 5, 6 months so that you can grow with this new person or this. And I don't know if they're necessarily new per se, but I am absolutely seeing something go to the next level. And you guys, like, your confidence in relationships getting better. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hopefully that's giving you some type of hope, singles. All right. Some of you are going to be talking about family, having a family, or spending more time with the family that you currently have. I see some blessings coming in within your career, your job, where people really adore you. Like, you're taking like center stage, you know. I do feel like there could be a block, Aries, when it comes to um a block or some type of delay over the next 6 months when it comes to a connection you have with somebody that's older, or if you're the older person, I don't know. But I'm getting like there's some sort of block or delay there. But that's all, like, the block may end up being lifted, or the block is for the best. I haven't figured that part out yet. A lot of y'all are about to be very spiritually aligned towards success. If you felt like your success was limited or things were moving slow, I feel like that's going to change. All right. And I feel like by the end of the year, your blessing may be you falling in love with somebody that you are dating, or taking some situation to the next level. I know y'all gonna think I done lost my shit reading a good love reading for Aries. What? All right. I promise I'm sane. All right, Aries, what else? I'm telling you, why do I feel like you're saving money to travel or to move? You may be, like I said, opening up some new door for yourself where you impress people by doing um something new. Some of you could even work closer to home or work on a home. Maybe you work at home, but I see your debts being paid by this. Is he Mas? Does she do this every day? I do it several times a week, so hopefully you're subscribed. um I see you guys either opening up your own business, or if you're not opening up your own business, you could be training to take on more power or control, or have some more authority in your career. If you do own your own business, either you're training to have like a new um oh, what do I want to call it? Like, have a new, I don't know, sell a new product or something, or you may be hiring someone new and training them If you're looking for any type of job opportunity, it's coming. You're going to impress everybody. All right. But I'm definitely seeing changes for the better. Some of y'all keep your hand out of your pocket. That's going to change things for the better. Okay. What else is coming up for Aries over the next 6 months? Some of you may like have this hypochondriac type of reaction almost. Um, like you almost exaggeratory or something regarding your health. I'm seeing some of you guys are you have some sort of anxiety or fear about health matters, or that may be causing some type of health situation, like making your stress suppresses your immune system. So you might be under some type of stress and it's lowering your immunity and helping, to cause you to get sick easier. So be careful of that. You get some good results from something. Some of y'all could see a doctor, like get a second opinion from a doctor. I also see you detoxing or pushing away from the table, putting the fork down, you know, making healthier eating habits. Some of you could have itchy or dry skin. You literally have skin and toxic, right? Maybe you're having hydration here. So you have itchy or dry skin, maybe some type of rash or eczema, something like that could come up for you where you need to hydrate. All right. That's what I'm seeing for you. Hopefully that was helpful. Let me know. All right, Taurus. Hi, Wednesday. Listen, I freaking love the Addams family. I ain't gonna tell y'all, but I have personal accounts and business accounts, right? So my name on one of my personal accounts is Wednesday. And she and I share same birthday. If you know anything about the Addams family. All right, Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Taurus, please make sure you like the video. Let's see what's coming up for my Taurus subscribers out there for the rest of 2023. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Taurus. All right, Taurus, let's see what's coming up for my Taurus subscribers over the rest of the year. I keep the Strength card reversed. Some of you might get some kind of news, Taurus, or some sort of truth that causes you to kind of close off emotionally. This may be something that you have, like something that causes you some sort of grief, all right, where you're not able to fully control your emotions and how you feel. But I feel like there could be something that causes you to be angry, and your anger may hide, you may be using anger to hide pain. I don't know what that's talking about. Now you do have the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands. Ooh wee. Some of you could be dealing with more than one person. All right. Maybe the person you're dealing with is dealing with more than one person. Immediately, what I got, because my symbol for two kings is usually same-sex relationship. Now, some of you could be in a same-sex relationship. That's neither here nor there. Maybe you're with somebody that has some sort of interest in that. If that doesn't resonate, obviously that's only for like 2% of you. So for a fact that's not the case, then don't even worry about it. But what I do feel like for a lot of you is that there may be someone that does not like appreciate you, all right, or you don't feel appreciated. Now, just the fact that the King of Pentacles came out, some of you could be dealing with another earth sign, or somebody with earth with fire in their chart, or a fire sign with earth in their chart. This also kind of tells me that financially, if you've been feeling overlooked in any type of way, financially, things could be, you could have like a breakthrough. All right. I do feel like something unexpectedly, Taurus, may fall apart. Or it's like there's something that you stop giving to because you're not getting what you felt like you deserved in return. Could have to do with a Scorpio or a Leo for some of you. It doesn't have to be those signs. But you may decide to move away from that, um, because you feel like, yeah, I feel like this is going to be something that definitely draws up some type of ending, um, for you, Scorpio. Or listen, just, I know I'm reading for Taurus, but let's see, what's the challenge? Your challenge is the Page of Wands. For some of you, your challenge could have to do with the child. Yeah, motherhood, or a child. Maybe this is your own mother for some of you. Or the mother of somebody's child being some sort of challenge. Some of you, this is like parenthood being a challenge for you. I also feel like for some, um, why am I getting somebody denying like paternity of a child? I know that's again, some of these messages are random and they're not going to apply to everyone. Only take what resonates for your specific situation. Okay. All right, Page of Wands for Taurus, the Nine of Wands. It's like you want to, for some of you, it is like you want to protect yourself or protect the child from somebody you feel like is not making good judgment. Now, the other thing that I got as your challenge for some of you, this could be somebody that talks a good game, but all they do is talk. And I think this is somebody you already know, and it may be difficult for you to like, it's almost like you want to protect yourself. You know what this person is about, but it may not necessarily be easy to let them go. Now, that again, that could be a lover, a family member, or a friend. I have no idea, but whoever this is, it's like they're all talk. You know, they this is somebody that would talk about what they're going to do and then not really follow through. Yeah, and it pushing this person away, ending this may not be easy, but I feel like that's the right thing for you by the end of the year. That I feel like your challenge the rest of the year has to do with letting that go, you know? And if you're and that may be even more than one person in your life. If you're dealing with a lot of people in your life, Taurus, that talk a good game but then don't show up, when it's game time, the universe is trying to tell you like let them go. Remove them from your life. All right, what else is going on with Taurus? Wow. Taurus, are you dealing with an Aries? I do see a relationship coming in for a lot of you by the end of the year where you're going to have to be flexible. This relationship could endure for a lot of you. I feel like someone is interested or they will be. This may be somebody you already know, or you have some type of history there. Now, it doesn't mean it's an ex. It could be somebody else, like somebody that you met before. Maybe you didn't give them a proper chance or whatever. But I definitely see someone coming in and wanting to have some type of growth with you. Some of you are going to be ending one-sided connections to people. And the reason that these connections you're realizing are one-sided, where maybe you're putting in more work than what you're getting out of them, is to show you what you need to fix within yourself. All right. What are you doing that is attracting those type of people? Some of you may get cold feet or deal with somebody who gets cold feet about a relationship. And if there's anyone stringing you along, I am seeing you like set boundaries. I am seeing your self-esteem get better. All right. I do feel like some of you are going to be attracted to somebody that still, I don't know if this person broke your heart or they may break your heart. But by ignoring you or ghosting you, or you're doing this with them, Taurus, you're definitely going through a spiritual evolution, spiritual change, learning some type of lesson here. You're maturing. And as you mature, you may actually become somebody that's very well connected, or I feel like there's somebody you're very well, uh, you guys become somebody that is very well connected or very respected in your field, in your industry. There may be a lot of talk about children, or you're talking to someone about having a child, or there's some type of gossip having to do with a child. I don't know what that's talking about, but it's not for me to know. It's for you. What else is going on with Taurus? You may be impressing other people, looking better. I do see you guys saving money, making a decision to like stop shopping, stop, you know, spending money like you sell dope or something. Um, I feel like you're taking on a lot of responsibilities, but the things that you're investing in are good. Like they're going to pay off in the end. Some of you may even be trying to either work a regular job and become an entrepreneur, or work your own business as the same time as you're trying to work a regular job, or you're putting in a lot of effort to um, work more independently or have more autonomy at work, um, or within your career. Some of you may go through some type of setback in your career. This could bring up some sort of unexpected expenses. This may have to do with like a toxic work environment. Izzy Moss said, wow, just said that yesterday. We got to stop living like we are rappers. LOL. Oh my God, that's it. I'm done. No way she knows that. Are you new to tarot or something? Because I do this all the time. But if you are, welcome to the community. Um, but I feel like if that's the case, Taurus, if you're dealing with some type of job setback in your career or whatever, I feel like it pays off in the long run. Like, don't freak out about it. You may have to put some money out, but it'll come back to you. You know, it'll be worth it. And some of you, this is leaving a job, or like, I feel like this is a pivot or like some type of transition in your career, but it's like you come back better than before, or, you know, it pays off in the end. Okay. Some of you could have like pain in your legs. Maybe you're taking some type of medication um, for pain in your legs. Amazon Prime is too seductive. Girl, don't I know? I'm in a toxic relationship with Amazon right now. It's bad. Those of you that are pregnant, or there's some type of pregnancy, that I feel like this could be like really depleting of your calcium. You know, it could be like a pregnancy that's like there's a calcium depletion, or I know that's crazy, right? You're going to get some sort of good results from some kind of news that you hear as well. All right, Gemini. Ray said, wow, I actually do have low calcium. Hi, Lindsay. Gemini, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can you tell my Geminis for like the next the rest of 2023. Yeah, I'm so used to doing like specific time frame reads. So to do like yearly reads or extended reads, I'd be like, I always like forget that that's what I'm doing. All right. Gemini, make sure you guys hit that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you. I don't have none of my normal moderators in here today. What is going on? Crazy. I said this wasn't going to be a long read, and look, I'm only on Gemini, and it's 40 minutes in. I'd be lying to myself, y'all. All right. What's coming up for Gemini over the next rest of the year? Wheel of Fortune. I like it. That's first card out. Forward movement. You guys fulfilling your destiny, letting go of things that are burdening you. A lot of you, I'm seeing a lot more money or financial stability come in. Things going in your favor more. Two of Pentacles reversed. I like that. This means you're getting decisive about something, some of you are going to get decisive about walking away from something. For some of you, maybe that's a job or a person in your life. If it is a job, I'm seeing a better one come in very slowly and very securely. If it's a person, I'm seeing the potential for an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or somebody with earth in their chart to come forward. Either earth or a fixed energy, fixed sign. Fixed signs are Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, and Aquarius. Yeah, you guys are going through a big transformation, Gemini, a big ending in your life. Some of y'all, it's something that you put a lot of effort into, and maybe you've held on past its expiration date, hoping and waiting to see, is this going to grow? Is it going to work out? Whatever. And it's not. And I feel like you're over it. Oh, thank you, Izzy-Mas. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Your challenge is the Ace of Cups in reverse. So this could be a relationship that's significant to you, commitment in some way ending. Now, for some of you, this is an end to, why am I getting an end to one commitment and a beginning of a new one? Some of you, this is getting into a higher level commitment with someone after a breakup, or like having to maybe even make certain sacrifices to let go of certain things in order to be in a committed relationship. All right. So it'll be different for everyone. Take whichever one is resonating for your situation. Let's see. Clarify this Ace of Cups reversed. Yes, honey. Something has outlived its sole purpose in your life, Gemini. And what I'm getting is there is something that you are investing in. Now, it may not necessarily be easy to do this for some reason. I don't know why, but it's going to grow for you if you nurture it. But it requires action. But why am I getting that you're in some way sad about this, even though it seems like a good thing? Some of y'all are getting into a higher level commitment with someone, but I don't know if you got to sacrifice a person from your life, or maybe it's just sacrificing your singlehood, like saying goodbye to having options and, really putting in the work, doing the work, Gemini. to be in a committed relationship. And sometimes that's not necessarily easy. All right. But I am seeing that come up for you. What else? What else is coming up for Gemini over the next year? A lot of some of y'all end up ending something with someone and you're not giving any second chances and you end up really happy for that. I don't I do feel like there is somebody, if you are single, you got somebody coming in that does really like you, maybe even more than one option, I'll be honest. Or it starts off as like a friends with benefits situation, one-sided, but this could lead to you like meeting the person you're supposed to be with. All right. Singles and those of you that are in a relationship, I am absolutely seeing something go to the next level, but again, it comes at a sacrifice. Some of y'all have been running away from commitments out of a fear of intimacy, a fear like listening to your ego. There's something that I'm getting like runaway bride energy. Like you want to put your running shoes on. It scares the shit out of you. Going to the next level with somebody, being that vulnerable to them out of fear that if you're vulnerable, that in some way it's going to cost you. So I feel like maybe you've only entertained one-sided relationships and then out of nowhere, something changes. Okay? Something changes for you. Okay. Gemini. There's an option. Some of you also, I see an option with someone you have some type of history with that either is they live far away or they're distant from you or they're in some way different than you or different than what you're used to. I don't know. Wow, what look at that. I'm telling you, Gemini, what is going on? You got a serious relationship that you limit the potential in by withholding yourself, but you have so much chemistry and so much passion for this person or with this person. I feel like the communication may need like you guys do a lot of texting, it seems like, or I feel like the communication could do better. But some of you have like some sort of detached energy. Oh, is your career the block? Are you feeling or their career the block or what's in the way of this? Like someone wants to be successful by any means necessary. They want to advance in their career. And I feel like there's this need to like release control because some of y'all don't fully invest in relationships because maybe you feel like it's going to take away from your career or you're attracting someone like that. Like if the time that I'm spending with this person, I could be spending making money. You know what I mean? But really, as great as that sounds, because money draws security, it gives us a form of security in our lives. Um, Missing out on someone that could emotionally feed you when you spend any too much time on anything, when you overindulge even in good things, they can become bad things, right? So when you don't have a balance in your love life and in the way that you view love and career and what you give to each, you end up in balance. You know, um, you end up out of balance with your life and it feels unfulfilling. All right. I also feel like a lot of people are going to be talking about you by the end of the year. Like you're going to be taking center stage, getting a lot of attention. I like that for you. Okay, Gemini. I see you saving for something. There could be yeah, it's like you're saving for a rainy day. Your credit score is getting better. Some of y'all, why do I get this fear of being unemployed or something? I also feel like some of you could leave a job and then I feel like you're going to be fine financially though, because I see some unexpected money coming in. Now, some of you are trying to save money because you are anticipating some expenses coming up and it's putting a lot of weight on your shoulders. You could even be looking for maybe a second job or something like that. You're on the right path. Uh, some of y'all want to leave your job. Like you're trying to figure out a way to leave your job and still pay your bills. Okay. What else is coming up for Gemini? You may be getting a second opinion on something. Some of y'all could have issues with like your hair. I don't know if that's from stress, like you losing hair, or I feel like you get some positive results back. I also see you hearing some news about maybe some lab tests having to do with like your blood pressure or your blood or your heart of some kind. Like I feel like these are good results for some of you. You need to keep your body hydrated, or drinking more water is going to be beneficial. Yeah, it's like I also see either you yourself aging because of the food that you eat, you know, processed foods, that type of thing, or there's an elderly person, right, that has like an unhealthy eating habit. Like this person likes sweets and they like junk food and shit like that. All right. Thank you. He is Moss for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate you, love. Thank you so much for that. All right, Gemini, that's what I got for you. Let's do Cancer now and see what's going on with my Cancerians. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right. Cancer for the rest of the year, 2023. What can you tell Cancer? Oh, hi, Jean. There's one. I was looking for you earlier. Jean be at work. Get to the money, girl. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Hi, Maxine. Cancer, make sure you guys hit that like button for me, please. It's just an energetic exchange, you know. Okay. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I know, I've been doing a lot of readings lately. I got to do personals that I got, but I'm going to do those over the weekend. Okay, Cancer, your first message is the Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't like that. Some of you, there could be somebody that is angry. I don't know, you have a falling out with that leads to some type of ending. Now, for some of you, maybe it has to do with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Now, for some of you, this could be someone. Why am I getting, there's somebody that maybe you end things with, or they end things with you because of lack of action, but there's still a lot of passion there. The King of Cups, like I said, some of y'all could be dealing with maybe another water sign or a Sagittarius as well. You've got Earth here, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It does not matter what the zodiac signs are. I'm just calling them out because I see them. But I do feel like there may be something that comes towards you from someone that wants to take things slowly, but there's a lot of mutual feelings for this person, mutual emotion, a lot of healing potentially when it comes to this person. But there's the World. Y'all are going to be healing from some type of ending. By the end of the year, you're going to have some sort of revelation, clarity about this ending, and like that is the right thing to do. And I feel like you're going to move forward. Let's see what your challenge is. Your challenge is the Lovers in reverse. Separating yourself from something that maybe you really wanted. This could have been, I don't know if this is an on again, off again thing. You got Scorpio energy here. Why am I getting, you have a choice to make? And I feel like you being decisive, maybe even about more than one person or option, is difficult, or someone doing that to you, being decisive. Tell me more about the Lovers reverse. Page of Cups reverse, the Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Pisces, maybe. I genuinely feel like, Cancer, for a lot of you, disconnecting, making a choice to disconnect from someone actually changes things for you for the better. Okay. I also see you healing now this could be somebody wanting to heal a connection with you, but your guard is up with this person. Give me one more for the Lovers reverse. The King of Pentacles, Earth sign energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. That's what that is. Somebody's going to want to come around and heal something with you. Could be an Earth sign, but I feel like your guard is up because you felt unappreciated by this person in the past, discarded, disregarded. So I feel like you're kind of taking your power back. Whoever this is, I do feel like you have mutual feelings for this person. And there's a part of you that does want to rekindle this, but at the same time, like, I don't know if you don't trust it, etc. I also feel like part of your challenge for some of you may be to gain financial abundance. It's like you're wanting things to work out for you, but you may feel like you're having to put in a whole lot of effort, and in some way it may end up being something, doing something that maybe at one point you really loved or whatever, like you had a passion for, and you may lose sight of the passion version or portion of it because you're focused on the financial aspect of it, if that makes any type of sense. All right, Cancer. Somebody's interested in you, and you may feel like either you do or they do, that this is the person. All right, this is your person. But I feel like in order for this to go anywhere, somebody has to be willing to take the chance. And I feel like someone is not. Like the relationship, I don't know why they're not, but it just seems like they're not. Yeah, it's like someone running away. There's so much love there, but someone afraid of, either they're trying to restrain themselves and hold themselves back because they have this big ego or this fear of being vulnerable. But there's a lot of passion between you and this person, whoever this is. Lots of passion. And almost to the point where they try to hide it. But there could be unexpectedly like some type of change when someone does their own shadow work and their own healing. All right. I feel like you already know who this person is. This is somebody that you have some type of history with, that you could end up making new memories with. Healthier choices could be made when it comes to love, when unexpectedly with this new person. Well, they're coming with new energy. So let me say that. But I feel like this is somebody you already know. You already met this person, or you already know who they are. Like, you've got some type of history with them. So it doesn't necessarily have to be somebody you dated before. It could be somebody you met before, you know them, you're familiar with this person. Somebody, I feel like this physical connection that you have with this person, and someone tries to hide how absolutely turned on and drawn they are, because I feel like this could even be kind of borderline obsession a little bit. Um, could kind of turn into something serious. Somebody may even stop sabotaging the connection. What? Stop it. And I feel like what this is this may be something where you finally enable boundaries. You put up boundaries and say, you know what? I'm not going to deal with in and out. I'm not going to let you use me. I'm not going to let you, go back and forth. And I feel like that is in some way what's necessary to kick this into gear, or get this person, whoever they are, like where they need to be. Some toxic connection you have with somebody actually is your blessing in disguise. Some toxic relationship I do feel like a lot of you have a great connection with someone, but I feel like there's other options, or maybe somebody has more than one option. You block this though. Like, you limit the potential with someone. I see an age difference between you and somebody. Someone very like a workhorse. I don't Someone who works a lot, or maybe they travel for work. I don't know. This could even be somebody like moving for work. You were meant to grow spiritually from someone. And I feel like in the midst of your growth, this is leading you to somebody that is quality. All right. Somebody that's quality, somebody you have a really good connection with. And you're going to have to make a choice. Either you want to be, by the end of the year, you're going to have to show up for yourself. If you want things to be kept casual and the whole nine so you can party and have fun, do that. Just know you may be missing out on something that's very valuable. Yeah. You got to figure out what you want to do, Cancer. All right, what else? Unexpected money coming in, possibly from doing something that hmm, something that you're used to doing, or that you have, like, that you're good at doing. I also feel like some of y'all could spend the money that you got coming in. Like, you got money, but then you spend, it's almost like you spend it before you make it. Or if you don't work, this could be like you leaving a job and maybe before you have another one. I don't know, but I'm definitely feeling like there's changes financially for the better that do come up for you, possibly by leaving where you're at for something better. But you need to budget yourself. All right. You need to save. You need to take your hand out of your pocket. Okay. Some of y'all have this fear of being unemployed if you move somewhere or something. But if that's the case, I feel like you just got to plan for it. Your obstacle, I feel like, when it comes to money, Cancer, is you can't ignore a fucking sale. Like, you can't ignore a sale. Money, I feel like, burns a hole in your pocket. What else is going on with Cancer? A lot of you have a lot of support around you, a large support system, or I don't know, you have a support system, but I think that you're under a lot of stress, which could be causing like stomach problems. I don't know, IBS, constipation, um, things like that. Like, stress is the number one killer, you know? So I'm seeing something go on with your skin, like inflamed skin. Inflamed. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just hot. I just got like being hot outside. Sunburn. That's what that could be, a sunburn for some of you. I don't care what color you are. Even black people can get burned. Don't tell me they can't. They can. Um, yeah. Hey, some type of sunburn, some type of eczema, itchy skin, something like that. But I feel like whatever that is, you overcome it. I also feel like some of you could maybe take some type of weight loss drug or something to help you to get into wanting to exercise more. All right. And there may be also someone that you decide you want to get a second opinion on, get more lab tests done or more blood drawn. Okay. All right, Leo. Oh, Brittany said IBS and constipation and skin issues too. Apple Juice Tarot said I burn. Yeah. Okay, Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can you tell my Leo subscribers out there? Make sure y'all hit that like button for me, Leo. I appreciate you. Tell me what's coming up for my Leo subscribers for the rest of 2023. Happy birthday, Leo, by the way. Yesterday was my cousin's birthday. And I missed her party because it wasn't until 6. And I go to bed at 8:30. So when I had to send her some flowers or something. Send her something nice. All right. The Leo prediction came through. Awesome. You got a new place tomorrow? Congratulations. That's dope. All right, Leo, let's do this. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What's coming up for the rest of, 2023 for Leo? Two of Pentacles reversed. I like it. The King of Swords. A lot of you are going to be really in your head. I think you're going to be very decisive, making very methodical. Is it methodical or like, I don't know. What's the word? And why am I it's definitely shadow period of Mercury retrograde. Y'all know I get all foggy thinking when Mercury goes into retrograde, especially during the shadow period. It's horrible. But why am I getting that for Leo? That you're going to be very methodical in the way that you choose to make certain decisions that are going to lead to your financial abundance, all right? Or success in the future. I do see an opportunity also coming in, maybe slow but steady. You got the 5 of Swords and the 10 of Swords and the 7 of Swords. I don't like that. Some of y'all do hold back, maybe because of a Virgo. I don't know. But it's like you've got trust issues. I definitely see that. Maybe you've only experienced, um, I feel like a lot of you have gone through some sort of shadow work. All right. Some sort of shadow work, or you're having to sacrifice certain things, or you had to like sacrifice certain people or certain relationships in order to that, like, first of all, I feel like they outweighed, or like you outgrew them. Okay. I love you too, Rebecca. You're so sweet. But I also see you healing from people in your life that have been in and out or created conflict for you. Um, Six of Wands. I like that. I see you getting a lot of attention. I do see a move here. I also feel like a lot of you are hiding your anxiety or some sort of fear that you have. All right. Let's see. What's the challenge? Your challenge is the King of Pentacles. For some of you, your challenge for the rest of the year could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, that maybe you no longer feel passionate about, or you're not really, either they're not taking action towards you or you're not taking action towards them. Somebody here is letting this go, and that could be the challenge. Now, for others, the challenge is knowing what to do in order to be financially stable and successful. Um, and I feel like there's a lot of maybe waiting here, having to be patient and trying to figure that out. Let's see. Why the King of Pentacles? Six of Pentacles in reverse in the world. Damn. So some of you have a new goals in your life, like, and you were stifled by someone. And now you're trying, maybe multiple people, but I'm definitely seeing that you're trying to let go of things that were holding you back, weighing you down, things um that were extra unnecessary baggage in your life. And that may not necessarily be an easy thing to do, to let this go, because somebody could be trying to hold on. Some of y'all is just this fear of maybe some type of regret, you know. Now, for others, this could be, if this is financial for you, I do feel like maybe you don't have a lot of, or you haven't had a lot of support, or you don't have a lot of support when it comes to building your own business. And that could actually change for you. All right. That could actually change for you, but I think it changes slowly. All right. Also, if you own your own business in some way, or I've, even if you work more independently, now some of you, that could be the case, that you're taking on more responsibility within your working career, and that could be challenging for you because yes, it comes with like the status, but maybe you don't have the support, or maybe you don't feel like you're getting paid enough to do what you do because you're taking on so much more responsibility. Okay, so that could play out like that as well. Um, I also get word of mouth will be really good for you. So make sure that you're doing a good job for the people that you work with, or the people that you service in some way, because word of mouth is going to be beneficial. All right. What people talk about when they speak about you is going to benefit you. I see some kind of new beginning, but I also feel like a lot of you You may feel restrained or held back in some way. I feel like you're very self-absorbed right now, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, to be honest. You're going through some sort of transformation, transition. This may even liberate you to some degree. Somebody could, someone that you have history with or from the past could be avoiding a conversation with you, like they're still mad with you or you're still mad with them. Some of you, your relationship wounds is a big deal for you in 2023. Like you got to work on that and regain, like, I don't know if this is like letting go of your ego or rebuilding your self-esteem in a better way. But really taking a good look in the mirror and taking accountability and being strategic about how you want to move forward, about how to move forward. Some of you Leos are going to get married or engaged by the end of 2023. If you're single, this could just be that you're making healthier choices, practicing self-care, and this draws love into your life. Or you're meeting someone unexpectedly, maybe when you don't even see it. Yeah, somebody that has a lot of love for you, very affectionate towards you, that type of thing. I like that for you, for sure. All right, Leo. I don't feel like you're interested yet. If it comes in right now, I feel like it has limited potential because you're still dealing with some type of toxicity and still working towards building yourself in some way. I do see, if you're a Leo man, I feel like you're getting a lot of attention from younger women. If you're a Leo female, I feel like you're getting a lot of attention from some sort of older or more mature man. I also see a lot of gossip or talk about you. Again, uh, hold on, guys. I be trying to be careful when I move my chair because I don't want it to run over my cards. That's horrible. Let me get up out of here. Hold on. Yeah, I would have ran that shit right over. Some of y'all, when you let go of a past love situation, you run right into a great connection with somebody. Someone that, I don't know, maybe you're already friends with, or it starts off as like a friends with benefits thing. I like it. Okay. Nick said, holy crap, I'm a sunburn cancer. Oh, Apple Juice Tarot is 21 years old, older. Oh, Leo, something from the past that you did in the past or in your background in some way is going to be an obstacle for you. All right. going to be an obstacle for you, but I feel like you're embarking on some type of new journey, doing something new that benefits you and maybe draws in more money or new money. Some of you guys are really either going to be taking a good look at your credit score or really interested in building your credit. Maybe it's even business credit for some of you. There could even be somebody, I don't know if your credit is getting pulled in some way. Why do I get you leaving a job for more money or you having the money to leave a job? Like the money's still coming, even though you may not be working or may not be working there, if that makes any sense, wherever you were working. I see keys being given to you. So this could be keys to a house or a car of some kind, keys to a job. You may also have to follow up on some sort of negotiations. I want to see what this is about. Okay. I also have a side note. Those of you that have somebody looking into like your past or what you did before, or you being judged for something that you did in the past. I do feel like this may cost you something, right? But ultimately, I'm getting like it works out for you in the long run. Like you get through that, you get past it, you get beyond it to some degree. Okay. What else? Something is taking a lot of time, or you feel like it's like time is going so slow, like counting the minutes, you know. Why am I getting counting the days? Counting the days. This is giving you headaches. I also see some of you, you could be taking prescription medication or supplements or something like that. Now, this could also indicate that now for some of you, for me to see this prescription and DNA, this could be like prescription medication for something that you don't have any kind of control over, like depression, bipolar disorder or anxiety, like things that your parents had that were passed down to you or something like that. Um, some of you are going to get a checkup on or need to get like your blood pressure checked. You may have high blood pressure. I feel like you're using more homeopathic methods to healing as well. Some of you even struggle with like sleep apnea or not getting enough sleep. You may take medication for sleep or like some of y'all be careful of taking any type of addictive medication. or taking medication, like, and drinking at the same time. I also feel like some of you could struggle with, like, some sort of tooth infection, tooth decay, need to see a dentist, okay? All right. Could be gingivitis, I don't know. Virgo. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can you tell my Virgo subscribers out there for the rest of 2023? Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. It's 5 o'clock and my son ain't home yet. That's interesting. Unless he like snuck in and I didn't hear him, but that ain't the case. Hold on one second, y'all. Virgo. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Virgo. All right, Virgo. Let's see. What is coming up for my Virgo subscribers? Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs for the rest of 2023. I don't like that. 5 of Cups. King of Cups. I feel like you're going to be missing somebody that you love and really thinking about this person. Now, the messages could be vice versa. It could be somebody doing this with you, but I'm feeling like you're really missing someone. And it's almost like you feel like you have to let them go, like you don't have a choice. But I feel like this is something that's like you're hung up on. Yeah, yikes. You want to talk to this person, but someone is closed off to you, or it's like the choice is already made, is what I see. Let's see what your challenge is. The sun, Leo energy for some of you. Some of you, the challenge is to be happy. And maybe you feel undecided about what makes you happy. Maybe you teeter back and forth for the rest of the year about your happiness. And it's like you're not able to appreciate what you have in the here and now. It's a constant sort of looking forward to something. Um, some of you this summer, like 2023 summertime, is just a challenge for you. I get also that it may be difficult for some of you. I'm getting two different Virgos as well. Some of you have to let go of your single life, let go of your singlehood because you have an opportunity coming in to be in a stronger, committed relationship and be happy. But maybe you feel like you're settling or you're just not. I don't know if this is fear with that. Uh, I'm not 100% sure yet. But the others of you, it may be difficult to be happy because I feel like there is someone that maybe you feel like you messed things up with, and there is some feeling of regret there. Like if I could go back and fix it, I would. If like, and you feel like you can't do anything about it, and it's hard to be happy with the fact of letting this person go for whatever reason. But I feel like you're also like silent about it, or this person doesn't let you in. Let's see. There will be something solid that comes in for you though. It just comes slowly because I feel like you're not giving it the attention it desires or the attention it needs. Okay? Let's see. Some of you could get married by the end. If you are in a committed, happy relationship, it could go to the next level by the end of the year. Because definitely see something going, like taking a step up as far as a relationship is concerned. But that's for those of you that already have, like, you're already with someone and you're happy with them, or even if you're married, this could be your relationship to your partner getting more solidified. You know what I mean? Like feeling more bonded to this person. Okay. But I do see you sad over being separated from somebody that you love, or grieving the loss of someone. And I'm not saying it's like any type of death loss, because I'm not even feeling like that. I feel like it's like, now maybe it is someone that has passed on or something like that. Obviously, it will be different for everyone, but it's almost like a feeling of like internal sadness that have you have to let go of this person or this idea. You've got to separate yourself, because I feel like there's somebody you miss over like the rest of the year. And for a lot of you, that would make sense. Okay, so for example, those of you that are getting married, right? Like, let's say someone passed away that was super important to you years ago, right? And now you're going through a milestone in your life, and it's like wishing that person was there to be a part of that would bring up that feeling of like, I miss them. I wish such and such was here to see this beautiful day, like that type of thing. Some of y'all are in the process of planning a wedding. Or planning to take a relationship to the next level. But why do I also feel like there's another set of you Virgos that have not closed out a chapter with somebody from the past the right way, and maybe have moved on to the next phase without closing out the situation from the past, and that shit is lingering. And it's like, yeah, it's almost like you are in this connection dealing with this person that maybe you feel happy with, whatever, but when you are alone, it's like you feel sad over this situation, or this is this person doing this with you. Take it how it resonates. And if that's your story, it's because you did not fully end something the way that you should have. And I think you know that. And so it's haunting, and it's going to keep being haunting until you face that, take that accountability. All right. Yeah, it's like needing to take time to heal. All right. Is sort of what I see for some of you. Let's see what else is going on, Virgo. Some of you single Virgos are not even interested. Like you either have or you attract people that are quality people, like quality individuals. But you don't put the work in because you're very focused on your family. Maybe your kids or family members. I do feel like you have a very strong connection with somebody. A lot of you are learning lessons surrounding money or your career. There may be an opportunity that you were overlooked for that also comes back up for you over the rest of 2023. Some of you also feel limited or blocked in your career, like your career business is on hold by the end of the year. But and maybe it's outside of your control. But there's going to be some sort of surprise blessing here. And you're going to get a lot of attention. Things are going to pick back up. You're going to get a lot of attention or opportunities. What else is going on with Virgo? You're having to get creative, I feel like, when it comes to money. But I feel like you're saving for a rainy day, or you also have the ability to negotiate some sort of new opportunity. Especially for those of you who are looking for a new job or something. I'm seeing you have the ability to like people want you. Some of you guys are doing odd jobs or doing a lot of different things at once to pay your bills. All right. Some of you, maybe this is just working a lot and trying to maintain your home life to make sure your kids are looked after, et cetera, et cetera. But I also see someone looking into your background. This could be for an interview or some type of job. Now, if you are an entrepreneur, this could be customers looking into to see, like, are you the right person to hire, or you looking to hire other people, looking into their background. But I am seeing the money come and your bills getting paid unexpectedly. I think the money starts to flow. What else is going on with Virgo? Some of you are getting a checkup. I also see you losing weight or getting healthier, but I'm seeing you get a checkup from a doctor or see a doctor about something. Let's see. You're under so much stress. Look at this. Why are you stressed out, Virgo? Some of you are stressed out over some news, or somebody like looking into your background or looking into, I feel like this is you kind of being micromanaged. That's causing some type of stress to some degree. You may also get a second opinion for something. I feel like timing is very specific, is very, like, everything, the pieces to the puzzle fall together in divine timing is kind of what I'm getting to for you, Virgo. The result, look at that. Your results are going to be positive, like good results from something. Some of you benefit from going on a diet, like giving your organs a break, going on some type of diet or excluding certain things, just being healthier overall. But some of you guys need to eat healthier because it could be causing like digestive issues or something. Maybe your body just can't take all the junk, you know? All right, guys, we're going to do Libra, but I am going to take a quick intermission to stand up, get something to drink. Please stick with me if you're able to for the rest of the read. I'll be right back, but I'm going to shuffle these cards first so that way I can just jump right in. All right, messages for my Libra subscribers. Hi, Miss Erica. Welcome. All day today, I've been wondering who is the person that won the Mega Millions. I can't get that shit off my mind. It's like the 5th time today I thought about it. Like, I wonder who it was. It was somebody in Florida. It wasn't me. Okay. Not yet. You know why I'm obsessed with it too? And this is going to sound so crazy. All I want to do is look at their cardology. That's it. I want to know who it is so I can know what their birthday is, so I can pull up their cardology reading or their cardology cards, just because I want to see what it looked like the day they bought the ticket. I want to see what they look like the day yesterday when they won. Like, I want to see what the cards look like. I know. I'm crazy, y'all. Something wrong with me. I think in cards. Like, when somebody does something, I'll be like, oh, that's such a King of Spades energy right there. Like, what? I'm so weird. Oh, well. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I am going to put it on the banner. I will be right back. Please bear with me. I'm just going to stand up. Sitting in this chair all day is, ooh, wait, is rough. Okay. Where did it just go? Okay. Up next is Libra. I will be right back. All right, we're back and in full effect. Can everybody see me and hear me? For everyone who's stuck around, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. All right, Libra. Libra, let's do it. Please make sure you guys hit the like button if you're in the room. I appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed, consider doing that. Hit that notification bell so you're notified when I do go live and post new videos, because I don't have a schedule. I just go live when I feel like it. I just post when I feel like it. All right. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's happening over the next? Oh, I like it. The Emperor. What? And the King of Pentacles. Excuse me. Some of you, I'm going to say the first, okay. Aries or Virgo. Maybe you're dealing with an Aries, Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus for some of you. But this is a clear message to me. For a lot of you, you're taking more power and more control back in your life. Some of you, this is more financial status. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the $49.99, Scotty. Oh, my goodness. I had to put that on the screen. Thank you so much. That's such a generous donation. I really appreciate you. Libras are making money moves over the next rest of the year. The rest of 2023. Wow. Look at this, guys. Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Wands. Libra, what is going on? Whatever you've been doing, you've been investing your time and effort into, is absolutely paying off for you in a very, very big way. Like, you guys are about to hit the ground running. Okay. Let's see. What else is going on for Libras for the rest of 2023? The Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Wands. What is going on, guys? The Nine of Cups, stop it. You're getting some sort of wish come true. Like, I feel like everything seems to be falling into place for you. All right. A lot of you may have had some kind of resistance um, in the past. And I see you letting that go. Whatever it is that the universe is trying to force you to let go of, that maybe you were holding on to, you letting that go is like a huge, huge blessing in your life. All right. Huge. And it actually like balances things for you. You making this choice, whatever this is. What else is going on with Libra? I wish I was a Libra right now. Oh my goodness. All three. And I only pulled 3 cards, guys. All 3 of your cards are major arcana. So like the rest of this year is a big, big deal for you. There are some big life changes happening for you Libras, okay? Big ones. Those of you in business for yourself are going to make more money than I think you ever made before. And even if you're not, you could work with like a company or business that is like, I don't know, they put a lot of money in your pocket. I definitely feel like you have the resources to manifest whatever you want with the Magician. Whatever you want. Look at this, Knight of Pentacles. So there is something, some sort of stability coming into your life. And whatever this is, it is something that you have worked hard for. It's something that you have put in the work for. And it's like that work is finally paying off, is what I'm seeing. This almost got me emotional, and I'm not even a Libra. Like, whatever this is, it's like your breath of fresh air. It feels like you're like that waiting to exhale moment, like finally I can breathe. You know what I mean? Like that's the energy I got. Wow. What's the challenge for Libras over the rest of the year? Four of Swords is your challenge. The Lovers in reverse. Making a decision to heal, making a choice about something and getting very clear on it and standing on that decision is going to be your challenge, Libra. All right. Some of y'all are still like you're in that in between place, right? And making a choice with the Lovers reversed, and then you got the two of Swords behind that, making some kind of decision, right? To let go of something. That 10 of Pentacles reverse, 8 of Cups, like to let go of something and walk away from it. Maybe you thought it was supposed to be forever. You thought it was supposed to be stable. It was supposed to be the, I don't know, the end all be all in some capacity, whether it was in love or financially, which it really does feel more financial, but it could also be affecting you in a love context as well. I love you too, Diana. I'm so sorry I didn't make it. I'm sorry, Libra. Hold on one second. I'm so sorry I didn't make it, but I didn't realize until I think he texted me at like, I don't know, 4 or something. I was in the middle of a reading when I got his, or in the middle of the reading when I got his message. And he said 6 o'clock. And unfortunately, I go to bed at 8:30 and that just wasn't going to work. But I promise we will do something. Maybe this weekend. I got to see. I have to check in with Jaden, but I will get back to you on that. I love you too. All right. Sorry about that. But I was just talking about my cousin's birthday being yesterday and I missed it. All right. Why is the 4 of Swords here for Libra? Listen, Linda, listen. Okay. What is going on? Libra, look at that. Okay, bottom of the deck, 4 of Pentacles. And you got the King of Pentacles. Hear me when I say, Libras who have spent too much money, Libras who, the challenge for you is going to be to step into this new energy. Let it go. I feel like singing, what's the Frozen, isn't the Frozen song, let it go, let it go. Like that's where you need to be. Whatever ain't working or it feels like you're on struggle bus energy with that, let that shit go. Because what's coming in is very, very stable, but you have to make that decisive decision to say, this isn't working. I'm going in this direction. All right. You trying to hold on to it is not it. All right. You trying to hold on to it does not benefit you in any way because what is coming in is so much better than what is going out. I love this reading. I wish I was a Libra or like, damn. Let's see. Yes, Libra, I'm telling you, get clear. 5 of Swords, bottom of the deck. That's the underlying energy. Get clear about this new beginning. Because look at that. Knight of Pentacles, two of Wands in reverse. When you let this go, whatever this is, on everything I love, something better comes. It may come in and it like starts off slow or like it's like a slow burn, but please let that shit go. Please. The faster you let it go, the faster you can, things start to switch. Like this is the, I don't know what is causing you to be afraid to release this because Maybe it's just, I mean, obviously change is always kind of makes you fearful or whatever, but don't be afraid of this. Don't be afraid of this. I think this is going to be your how bad do you want it moment. Somebody also may come in and express their feelings for you. Somebody you're very attracted to, like very attracted to. There's a lot of sexual energy between you and this person. I also feel like whether this is you or somebody doing this to you, somebody is going to create boundaries and say, uh-uh, if you just want to keep your options open or you aren't serious, then it's a no for me. So I do feel like that may happen with a lot of you. There's a relationship that is evolving or going to the next level by the end of the year, especially for you singles. Look at the Libra. What in the hell? I am I see you moving on. Wow. Y'all are going to be moving on from somebody in the past that maybe it was replaying over and over again, or the situation was like replaying. Did she say struggle bus? Yes, I did. That struggle bus relationship or struggle bus situation. But it was karmic. It was a karmic thing. And I see you freeing yourself of that, living more in the moment. I see you liking yourself more. I also feel like you could have progress um after leaving something behind. Like some of y'all, if this is a relationship, I'm getting that there's another one that comes in right behind it, or once you finally let it go and there's like a insane chemistry there, almost like you want to savor every moment with this person, whoever this is. Like, bruh. Oh my God. Now that I look at it, Mimi's Tarot just said, I love the picture, Scotty. Y'all look at Scotty's picture. It's of Will Smith when Jada was explaining about their what was it called? Damn. See, this is Mercury retrograde. Oh, but his face, but Will Smith is a Libra. That's hilarious. It is funny. All right, Libra. Let's see what else is going on with Libra for the rest of the year. I, sorry, guys, I didn't even change the banner and nobody even said nothing. Y'all let me slip. Entanglement. That's what it was. During the entanglement. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Thank you again so much, Scotty, for the super chat. You're so sweet. All right. Some of you, there may be some kind of block on spending time with children or having fun with your kids, I'm seeing. Some of you, this is maybe there's a block with a child, or I don't know. Randomly, some of you could block somebody from seeing a child or spending time with a child, or they could do this with you. I do see you dating somebody that is worth it. dating somebody that is of value. But in some way, there's a delay on this person coming in, or this like getting it off of, there's like a delay. And the delay may be some type of distance, whether it's physical distance or emotional distance, or you guys like live far away. Thank you so much for the 4.99 super chat, Taller. I appreciate you. Or somebody is like withholding because there's distance there, but it is a relationship that I think that is of quality and of value. Some of you Libras are going to have more fun traveling or move, um, which could lead to you having more fun, enjoying the moment. I feel like the person that is of quality and value, the valuable connection, this is how you'll know who they are. They're very intense, they're very focused person. They may have lighter features about themselves, whether it's lighter skin or lighter energy, I don't know. And they get a lot of attention. You may feel like you've known this person your whole life. Or you may have some type of history of knowing that, I don't know, but then it's almost like they have some type of newer or new energy. Um, but I'm getting like somebody holds back a lot. They need to let go of control. That's the delay on this. They got to let go of control. It's almost like, why do I feel like someone is scared? Because there's like a too good to be true type of energy here. Because this reading kind of feels too good to be true. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? I'm trying to find, honestly, like in readings like this, like I'm like, the realistic version of myself is like, okay, I gotta find something wrong, right? Something bad has to happen, or not necessarily bad, but like there has to be something there, bruh. Like the only thing that I'm seeing is like something happening super slow because either there's or physical distance, or there's like fear that's holding someone back. But then it's like once it gets going, it's like a rocket. Thank you so much for the 4.99 super chat, Miss Erica. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for being so generous today. Some of you could get a loan approved. This could be a car loan or a house loan or some sort of money given to you. But be careful because you may pay too much for something, like too much for a house or too much for a car or something like that. Because I do see you being given some type of keys. All right. Keys to something. You're making decisions that are leading to your growth that is going to have money falling down on you. All right. And I don't usually say that. I don't usually be like, oh, yeah. Now, for some of you, I guess it would depend on what your idea of a lot of money is or what your idea of making, being comfortable is. But this is an energy of by the end of the year, I feel like you are in a much more comfortable, financially comfortable space. Some of y'all, this is key. Are you driving for work? You got new assets and interview. So this could be getting some type of keys for work, um, or getting that new job, keys to the building, keys to uh, the company car, that type of thing. Look at this. What? Be careful though. Okay, I will say this. Some of y'all, you're going to be making more money, but just because you're making it, don't let it burn a hole in your pocket. Like, yeah, you got to you need to budget yourself better. We'll say that. All right. Put yourself on a budget. Don't overspend. Listen, whatever you did in the past is going to be money tree. Okay. From what? A background check from somebody looking into your background or from something that you did before. Okay. Some of y'all, this is a new job. Money's going to flow. All right. I love that for y'all. Love it. New job opportunity, new career opportunity. What else is going on with Libra? Some of you are healing at a cellular level. Now wow. You could, this is such a very specific message. Some of you could be healing your mental health. Maybe mental health issues or maybe mental health issues run in your family. Um, or anxiety runs in your family or depression runs in your family, but I'm getting that you're healing from those issues, like almost as if like you're going to be the one to like fix the cycle. Okay, there's something that I feel like is passed down to you and you are the one with the weight on your shoulders that is going to change the cycle. Some of you could get or struggle with some type of acute infection or illness. Now, this could be when I say acute, I'm thinking like cold, uh, cough, allergies, that type of thing, headaches. So it's something that doesn't like last long. Some of you are pushing away from the table, having better eating habits, maybe because of digestion issues or gut health, like to repair your gut health. All right. Or to lose your gut. Look at this. You literally got the same card that I was just talking about. It came out now. It was at the bottom of the deck before. Um, some of y'all have struggled with mental health problems or issues. I feel like one of the biggest ways that you're going to be able to heal these issues throughout the rest of the year is through your diet, through the things that you are consuming. So changing up the way you eat to eat more healthier, organic, fruits and vegetables, things like that. Yeah, you're absolutely getting healthier. And that's going to help your mental health. A lot of people don't realize how what you consume and what you put in your body, you eat every day. Your food is your medicine, not to knock prescription, and actual doctors. I got some that watch me and the whole nine. I'm not knocking that. But you don't even need a doctor until you've spent years and years and years of your life consuming bullshit. Okay? You can heal so many ailments by watching the things that you are putting inside of your body. Okay, whether it is food, what you're drinking, all of that. I also do see you seeing a doctor for something that you feel like you need to pay attention to, but I feel like for whatever reason, this is gonna result in something I feel like you're gonna get more rest from. Hmm. Some of you could even, now this is not going to resonate with everyone. This could be only like 1 or 2% of you, but I'm going to say it anyways cuz I got it. Some some of you, there could be somebody that really wants a baby or a child with you. Um they may tell you that. There could be somebody like giving up on certain things and getting healthier to plan a family or to have a child. Okay? All right. Scorpio, I'm sorry, but that Libra reading was awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see what's going on with my Scorpio subscribers out there for the rest of the year. Scorpio. I'm going to tell y'all now, my son still ain't home from work. I don't know what time he left for work, but he still ain't home. It's 6 o'clock. So when he comes in the door, I'm going to pause because I ain't seen him all day. So I'm going to pause and at least check on him and see how he's doing and the whole nine. See how his day was, all right? So bear with me. Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Scorpio. What can you tell me about Scorpio for the rest of the year? What does Scorpio need to know about the rest of the year? What's happening for them? Scorpio, make sure you guys hit the like button for me. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Scorpio. Any Scorpios in here? Where's Goodman? He's a Scorpio. Scorpio, let's see what's going on with you guys for the rest of the year. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Please make sure y'all hit that like button. Scorpio, you got the Queen of Wands in reverse. And the Strength card reversed. Some of y'all could be dealing with maybe a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I do feel like someone could blow up, whether this is you or this is the person you're dealing with, because they feel like they've given a lot and you don't see them. Or this is you. Because I'm getting like somebody giving a lot to a situation and not getting what they feel like they deserve back in return. somebody is going to tell you, like, come forward and tell you that they see a happily ever after with you, that you're the person they want to be with, right? But I'm getting that you guys may be closed off to it. You may be closed off to it. You may not be open to this situation. Um, a lot of you are going to be focused more on your career. Three of Wands. I see this. I see somebody waiting on you to take the chance on them, to give. Excuse me, to give what they're giving. All right, what's the challenge for Scorpio? The challenge is this equal give and take to match somebody's energy, to move on from the past. And I think you're just very slow to do this. But when you do, I feel like it actually turns out very well for you. I think this is going to give you something that you didn't even know you really wanted. All right. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles for Scorpio. The Eight of Cups. Some of you are walking away from something, letting go of something that was burdening you. And I think it's difficult to let this go, whatever this is. Because for a lot of you, can I tell you, I think you focus more on your financial stability, almost to like keep from focusing on this feeling of emptiness, a feeling of grief, or a feeling of like sadness or missing someone or something in your life. And it's a challenge to let that go and to be very clear about what you want. You do have the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Three of Cups. Can I also say some of you could be celebrating motherhood or parenthood. Three of Cups, the Empress, and the Page of Wands. This could be a child, a birth of a child, or your own child taking on more responsibility, becoming a parent of some kind. But for many of you, I think the challenge does have a lot to do with you allowing happiness to come in by letting go of something in the past and being vulnerable and getting very clear about, you know, focusing on this one person or this one situation, you know? Yeah. I think there's new goals in your life. And it's difficult. Why do I feel like you guys are having trouble moving on from something that was very painful? And it's almost like you're wearing it like a badge of honor. But there's something about you focusing on other things to avoid your real feelings about this. Okay. Let's see. What else is coming up for Scorpio? Some of you could be dealing with addictions. Codependency could be an addiction. It could be addictions to drugs, sex, food that you're struggling with. Addiction, some sort of codependent situation from the past. All right. But I do feel like by the end of the year, you guys are happy and you are able to stick to something. All right. Like, I feel like you're going to exercise more restraint and stick to some sort of forward movement. I feel like a lot of you run away from intimacy and listen to your ego, and there may be a lot of other outside interference, outside noise. Some of you, you're only able to give on a sexual level, but not beyond that, or that's who you're attracting. And I feel like somebody here is going to enable boundaries either with you, or this is you creating boundaries for yourself and saying, you know what, that's not bringing me the type of people I want or the type of situation I want by the end of the year. And you're going to finally liberate yourself from that. All right. But I do feel like investing in something that is significant, there is such a strong fear of abandonment. And a lot of that just has to do with repressed emotions over something that you have held on to, and that ended in the past, that was very painful and not easy to release, not easy to heal from, not easy to get over. All right. Um, there could be a revelation or some clarity about that, you kind of realizing that there is no second chances in that situation, that it's doing you more harm than good. And I feel like there will be a surprise person that is interested in you, or somebody surprises you. You may surprise them with your own interests. But there is something that ended that you're still not dealing with, or you're still upset about it. It still affects you. Okay. You have yet to heal, and you got to focus on your healing. And I think that's what the universe is trying to push you towards over the rest of the year, is like, heal already, deal with this shit already, so that you can draw in the happiness that you want to have. What else is coming up for Scorpio? Why do I keep seeing that you guys use work or your profession, what you do for a living? I don't know. Some of y'all work in the spiritual space. You work in the spiritual community, or you have spiritual gifts of some kind that may help you to release or let go of some type of karma or negative karma from the past. Some of you were just dealing with a karmic toxic situation in the past, and you use your work to avoid dealing with the lesson that you're supposed to learn here, the lesson from it all. And the lesson wasn't avoid all relationships no matter what at all costs, just be lonely, be a nomad for the rest of your life. That was not the lesson. All right. It was not. Even if you might think it is, it wasn't. I do see you getting a lot of attention and success in your career, people talking about you. But a lot of you, either you attract men that don't pursue you because they see you as somebody that keeps their options open and doesn't want to fully commit, or they don't fully commit because they have other choices, or you are this man that does not put in any type of effort. And it doesn't have to be man. I mean, you could be a woman that just not putting in any effort, but like, that likes to keep their options open, doesn't want to invest too much into any one person. And I feel like a lot of you avoid relationships or commitments, or you will be, by focusing on your money, your career, and your family, and saying, oh, this is enough. But is it really? Is it really? You deserve love too, like real love. I see you guys traveling or making plans to travel. Actually, travel could be something really good for you. Something good could happen on a vacation or with some type of move. I do see stronger relationships with a child or you involving yourself more with your children if you have them or someone younger than you. And it's like your friend group or you making new friends that mirror your effort, that it feels very like, I don't know, it feels effortless with these people. You have fun with them, you enjoy them, whoever this. Some of you could end up dating somebody or like sleeping with somebody. At this point, it kind of just looks like you're sleeping with, like you're only interested in a good time, right? But it could be someone that you work with or you make money with this person or you meet them while you're at work or something like that. I also feel like there's freedom to travel, especially if you're your own boss. You're going to have like the freedom to travel or freedom to like move around, Scorpio. Let's see. Your bills are paid, or they will be. I see changes coming in for the better. Yes. Unexpected money coming from something that you've done in the past, that you've got a history of doing. Some of you could get very creative or work in creative field, even teaching. You're going to be saving money. I feel like you have the opposite problem of Libra, Scorpio. Money is coming and you guys are putting it away for something. All right. I feel like some of y'all, if you're an entrepreneur, you could also be doing a lot of things at once. Maybe hiring to help you out. Some of y'all could just be working like two jobs or going to school and working at the same time. The order of the signs, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, it's in the description box. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. A lot of you have an idea or you will have an idea on how to make money as an entrepreneur or like a side hustle or something. And that is going to bring in, it's going to shoot off or it's going to like bring in a lot of extra money for you. I'm seeing, or you're going to be able to get a promotion or some type of job working independently that's going to do that for you. What else can you tell Scorpio? Scorpio, why do I feel like some of y'all are pregnant? Or you are gonna, there could be a pregnancy that is affecting you. Okay. So whether this is, if you're not able to get pregnant, you could hear news of a pregnancy, someone close to you, your children or something, I feel like there's somebody that may be pregnant. Um, yeah, I'm seeing you gain a little bit of weight. I feel like you're eating healthier or This all talks about like being excited over some type of results from a doctor. Okay. You have a lot of support around you. Some of you have been really stressed out, which is taking a toll on your digestive system. And I feel like you've been stressed out about something that you already know of, that you feel like has been like a red flag for you, but maybe you put a band-aid over it and just kind of like went on about, your life or whatever. For some of you, this has to do with like blood or your blood work, um, or your digestive system. This is something that could have been going on for a long time, or it takes a while, but I think that you overcome it, whatever this is. Also, some of you could have some type of like a sugar addiction, or and maybe it's a little bit painful to back away from that to some degree. It could give you like headaches and stuff. I also feel like some of you need to get your teeth and your gums checked up. You need to go see a dentist, all right? Especially for those of you who have that type of like addiction to sugar, or drug addiction or something like that, energy drink addiction, it could be causing like tooth decay or something like that. Like you may need to go see a dentist, all right? That's what I got for y'all, Scorpio. Scorpio, let's do Sagittarius now. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Sagittarius. If you can't get to a dentist and you got teeth issues, I'm not a dentist, obviously, but let me explain what I do for my dental health. And if you'd like to join me, maybe ask someone, a professional in that field. Um, One of the things that I do is cloves. As long as you're not allergic to any of the ingredients, it's all natural. Um, but I found that it benefits me, or it helps me. Clove powder, and mix it with coconut oil, and I put a little bit of activated charcoal, and I swish it around in my mouth, and I brush my teeth with it, and it's awesome. That, and what else do I use for my mouth? For my teeth. I swish around olive oil in my mouth. I know y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm like the medicine. I'm like the medicine woman. Everything I do is all natural. Like I do all kind of stuff. I've got all the homeopathic remedies, okay? Now, obviously, that's going to depend on what your situation is, but that's why you need to see your own doctor to find out if it's right for you. However, I like to do preventative maintenance. Let's prevent myself from having to see a doctor. Is that called drawing? It's called oil pulling. I've never heard of somebody brushing aspirin on their teeth. What does that do? That's new. It deadens the nerve. See, I feel like that's only going to work for a little while. And then your nerve ending is going to get used to it. And then it'll be one of those things. That's why cloves actually does have a healing effect on the enamel. Google it. So cloves has a healing effect on the enamel, and the oil pulling naturally whitens your teeth. Coconut oil is a natural, see, Mercury retrograde, it naturally kills the bacteria, like bad bacteria in your mouth. So it's better for you, in my opinion. But the best thing to do out of everything is to, like, you can't do that and then keep eating things that are like super sweet and messing it up. Like, you're working against it. What do I think about baking soda? Baking soda is awesome. I put it in my water as often as I possibly can. Like a pinch. I do put baking soda in there too. All right, Sagittarius. My bad. I got off subject. Okay, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can you tell me what's coming up for them over the rest of 2023? Six of Wands. We love it. And the Six of Cups in reverse. I love this. First of all, this does tell me that a lot of you are letting go of something in the past. You may be moving forward with your life. I feel like a lot of you are going to be getting a lot of attention for something. I also see you putting in a lot of effort or work into some area of your life. Now, this can be your actual career, or I don't know. We'll see. The Lovers reversed. So there was somebody, or there is somebody that I feel like maybe you're a little weak to. I think you're very attracted to this person, but either you or this person holds back. I feel like in some way you may have felt like this could be your person, whoever this is. And I think that at some point throughout the next 6 months, you guys are going to be looking at the situation and you're like, You don't see a way out of it. You don't see how you could fix it. You don't see how it could get better. So I think you're disconnecting and moving on from this person. Wow. Six of Pentacles and the World. Look at this. Six of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed. A lot of you are going to cut someone off because you want something, you want an equal give and take. You want that investment that you're making to be returned. All right. And when you do this, the hard work and the effort that you're doing on yourself, I feel like this pays off for you. Because you guys are like doing what you need to do to protect yourself is what I got. Now, your challenge is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Empress. Wow. Letting this go. I ain't gonna say it sounds exactly like Libra's read, but because Libra's read was really good. But Sagittarius, some of y'all, there was something that you felt like was supposed to be forever, was supposed to last, or was supposed to bring in the type of stability that you wanted to have, right? And then somehow, for some reason, it doesn't work out. Okay. And I feel like you try again. Like this is somebody, I think if this is a person, you have like this on and off energy with them. But they're in and out of your life, like back and forth. They're very undecided. They come back around because they're sexually attracted to you. They want to see how far you're going to let them in. But then they hold back. Like once they get you, they hold back. And you don't trust this person. You know, they're too in and out, too wishy-washy for you. And I think at some point by the end of the year, you're done. And this leads you to something new. This leads you to invest in something new. Tell me more. Wow. The Empress came out. Yeah, y'all are ending anything that is drama. You're ending anything that is start, stop type of energy. But I think it's a challenge to do. It's like something that you are, I kind of feel like some of y'all are obsessed with this, or this controls you a little bit to some degree, because you have a lot of emotions for this individual. There's a lot of feelings there. Could be an Aries or a Virgo for some of you, maybe a Taurus. You also have Gemini here, but either way, regardless of the sign, it's hard to let go of this burden. Okay. But it's going to take work. And I think you guys are starting to invest in yourself. I do feel like the part of you, you're just so attracted to this person. And that it's almost like that magnetic attraction you feel draws you back in. And that's what whoever this is that's stringing you along and breadcrumbing you is banking on. Wow. Say it ain't so. The Emperor and the Empress. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. That's why. Because this person feels like they complete you. They feel like your other half to some degree. It feels like you are just like pulled towards them. Like you don't even have control over it. And it may have been something that you feel like man, this had so much potential. And that may not even be the I may be exaggerating, but I think you felt like this had so much potential. Okay. And it may be, you know, I think that at some point you're going to take your power back with the emperor and stop investing in this and stop nurturing it and focus on yourself, and you are going to let this go. Give me one more for this 10 of Pentacles reversed. The 4 of what? Oh my gosh. Now, Sagittarius, I will say that by the end of the year, if you guys have realized that this ain't it, this ain't working, there is somebody coming in slow. They're coming in slow, they're coming in stable. They want a higher level commitment with you, but you have to be able, willing, and ready to let go of somebody in the past that has monopolized your energy, your time, your effort, that has not been willing to take the chance on this relationship, and you have given so much. But there is somebody coming in. Who is this person coming towards Sagittarius once they let this go? Who is this person? Could be a Pisces for some of you. You got Pisces, Capricorn. Who is this person? King of Pentacles. Somebody mysterious. Somebody that overthinks a lot. It could be the same person. Like, what the fuck? Ten of Swords reversed. The Temperance. The Ten of Cups. I don't know. I think it'll be different for everyone, but I'll tell you what I got. Some of y'all are going to be the ones that you finally start enabling boundaries with this person. And even though, like, once you stick to it and they know you're dead ass serious, they may try to come around and realize, hey, you know, Sagittarius was worth it. I don't want to give you false hope. I really don't. And I hate, like, but I feel like you got to be really serious. Like, this person is going to play this out to the point of no return, like almost to the point, I truly believe, right, that when a woman and a man are in a relationship with one another and he continues to, like, cheat on her, do horrible things to her, whatever, doesn't appreciate her, right? And this can apply to any relationship, but I'm using woman and man as an example. But, like, every time a woman forgives a man for doing something wrong that really was very painful to her, that she loses some type of respect for him. She loves him a little less. And usually, when that type of relationship happens, it isn't until that woman has been broken down a lot by that relationship to the point where she no longer loves him. I don't want to say that the love is gone, but she's not in love, right? Like, love doesn't die, it just changes. So she's no longer in love with him before he realizes, like, damn, she was ride or die the whole time. She, was this the whole time. And I feel like that's what's going to happen with this person for a lot of you. Okay. Now, There's another set of Sagittariuses that are not single, that aren't in this complicated relationship. Let me talk to y'all. The ones that are not single, maybe you're dealing with somebody. Sagittarius, you could actually get married this year. You could get married to somebody this year. Possibly an earth sign or a fire sign. Earth with fire, fire with earth. I mean, it doesn't matter what their sign is, but I'm definitely seeing that uh the potential for marriage, the potential to take something to the next level at the very least, um, with somebody by the end of the year. And it makes you really happy, like very, okay? A lot of you are going to also achieve some level of success by some level of happiness by moving. Um, okay. Sagittarius, what can you tell me? Yeah, you guys are this person that you love so much, for those of you that resonated with the first storyline, it's like you have this unconditional love for them, but really they're forcing you to do some shadow work on yourself. That's what they're forcing you to do, the shadow work. But there is like this insane chemistry between the two of you, to where like you wait for this person to call, or you wait, like, I don't know, y'all have some sort of codependent obsession if with like you and this person. This is not fully over. It's not done yet. But you are ascending to a higher level, going into the next phase of your life and of your growth over the next 6 months. Wow. Some of y'all are going to have somebody that you've got history with, or I don't know what type of history this is. Okay. But this is going to be someone that's making healthier choices, that is going to want to take things to the next level with you, get engaged or get married or something like that. Sagittarius. What? Yep. I don't want to give nobody false hope. I don't want to do it. But I am going to tell you, I think that once you've gotten to a point where you're done data with this person, it's like a wake up call. Something happens. They get hit over the head with a hammer or something. Somebody knocks some damn sense into them or something. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Now, for others, this is somebody you're already dealing with. And maybe and that applies to anybody who's already in like a committed relationship where things are going well. I do feel like if that's the case, you and this person could go to the next level, whatever the next level is. Now, if you're already married, the relationship is growing and getting better. There's something permanent coming into your love life, Sagittarius, over the next year. Give me my flowers when it happens. Come back and tell me. All right. Sagittarius. Money. Some of you, this is opportunities to make money, possibly through travel or some type of move. You have, I see people talking about your relationship or connection. I also feel like you're going to be valuing like having fun and participating more in your life. Some of y'all, this is going to be deciding to travel um, and enjoy the moment more over the next 6 months. There could even be maybe a trip that's planned or vacations planned. Why am I seeing a younger man and an older or more mature woman being a blessing to one another? Or a older woman could give like a younger man. Now that younger man could be a child, a boy child or something like that, but giving um a gift. Somebody wants someone's attention that's not giving it. Not they want to be like friends or something. All right, what else is going on with Sagittarius? Some of y'all, you could leave a job or take time off. I do see you having like a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders, and you're very protected from any type of job loss or anything like that. I see you doing more than one thing at a time. Some of y'all, this is whatever you're doing to juggle everything around you and your personal life is bringing in a lot of changes for the better. Some of you, there could be an evaluation that is challenging for you. Someone looking into your background or something that maybe you feel challenged by. I also feel like you guys could get a new opportunity to do something new where maybe you're given some type of keys. Some of y'all are learning how to drive, or you're also going to be saving for something. Even though the money is coming in, I'm seeing you not spending it. Like you're saving it. You've got some doors opening up for you, something new, and maybe it's challenging. I definitely see you guys budgeting, saving, putting yourself on a budget for something. All right, what's going on with Sagittarius? Okay, so I see a checkup. Some of y'all are preparing yourself right now Like, I don't know if you're doing things so that you can have a good review when you go to the doctor, or like good results when you go see a doctor. Be careful of any type of surgery. If it's elective, I also feel like some of you are really like your body, I feel like your limbs or your body is hurting, like in pain for some reason. I also see you guys mentally struggling with some sort of anxiety, nervousness, or like depression, possibly like your mental health. You're eating healthier. Some of you are getting more active. And I feel like that is going to produce the results that you want. Some of you have back pain. If you're struggling with headaches, it may have something to do with how hydrated your body is. Even if you feel like you're drinking enough water, the water that we drink, whether it's bottled water or tap water, whatever, does not have all the nutrients that is necessary. So maybe you want to put like some Celtic pinch of Celtic sea salt in it, or some lime, whatever, to better absorb the water into your body. Um, because it could be causing headaches. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Some of y'all have dry scalp or dry hair as well. All right. That is what I have for you. Thank you, Carlene, for the super chat. I appreciate you, love. At least these readings aren't all the same. I like that. So far, Libra knocking us all out the park. All right. Capricorn. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Jean, you're a Libra rising. Well, that makes sense. Why your ass is always at work. Okay, getting to the money. my Capricorn family out there, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Capricorn, please hit the like button for me. I appreciate it. All right. What's coming up for the rest of the year for Capricorns? The Devil. That's your own energy. So some of y'all, I will say, you could be obsessed with the fact that something is not working out for you, or something fell apart. I also feel like some of you are obsessed with the fact that somebody lying to you, not being honest with you. We're going to find out in a second. What else is going on with Capricorn? Some of you feel controlled as well, like trying to maintain some sort of control. Maybe you even feel stuck. The Page of Pentacles. I feel like if you're communicating with someone, they hold back a lot. There's an air of mystery about this person. Some of y'all, you want to talk to them or they want to talk to you, but somebody is not communicating, or there's like a lot of mystery about them. I don't know. I also see you trusting your own intuition. Two of Swords. Six of Cups reversed. Oh, a lot of you are going to be letting go of something from the past because you feel pushed away. You feel like you don't have any other choice in the situation but to let somebody go, right? And I feel like as you do that, you come into your own. Oh, you come into your own, Capricorn. You gain more financially. Let's see what your challenge is. Your challenge is to walk away from somebody who rejected you. They didn't value you. Could be a fire sign for some of you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe another Capricorn or a Leo. Maybe they have any of those placements in their natal chart. Let's see. Why is the Eight of Cups a challenge for Capricorn? The Nine of Swords, because you can't get this person off your mind. You're in a mental prison about this ending. You literally have Scorpio and Libra here. It really does not matter what the sign is. But it's like you felt like you were so loyal to this person or this situation that even when it was falling apart and you knew it was, like, you still remained loyal to this. And so walking away is not an easy thing to do. All right. Thank you so much, Jay, for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Look at this. The King of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. This is you torturing yourself. Okay? In your head. Because your feelings about this person, about this ending and letting go are still there, even though, like, I just feel like that's not where you're meant to be. Judgment reversed. Look at this. By letting this go, Capricorn, you allow something new and something stable to come in. You take your power back, right? But I feel like it's a challenge to walk away. It's a challenge to let this go because this might feel like the perfect person in your life. All right. You might feel like it's a once in a lifetime, it's never going to happen again type of thing. And you're wrong, but it feels that way. And sometimes our feelings lie to us, right? As we let the emotion take over. Um, yeah, it's like you obsessing about this being over is what I see. This ending in your life. Now, some of you, it could be career related as well. I feel like maybe you feel stuck when it comes to your career. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a lover. It could be a family member that this is happening with. I don't know. Capricorn. Your first card in the first deck was the card of what? Addiction, right? Codependency. Look at what your first card from the second deck that I'm using is addiction. What the Capricorn? You're obsessing over this, obsessing over someone you love. You can't stop thinking about them. There's blocks there, though. Some of y'all need to do the work. This is a time for healing. This is a time for healing and making healthier choices for yourself. When you make healthier decisions, I'm seeing a connection come towards you that's really good. You have to ascend though. You got to learn the lessons you're supposed to learn from this karmic situation. This relationship triggers you. It triggers your ego, I feel like the more this person doesn't want you or doesn't indulge in you, you're obsessing over it. Like, what you mean you don't want Capricorn? What you mean? I'm the shit for real in real life. What you mean? Like, that's the energy. But really, that's your ego. Your ego is hurt. It's not about real love. That person hurt your ego. Because it's like, how you go up from here? That's how, you know what I mean? But really, I think when you go to sleep at night, even though there's something that's telling you that that they're making the wrong decision, you, I feel like, let this chip away a little bit at your self esteem. But remember who you are. We're going to go to Lion King on you. Remember who you are. Okay. Because this is teaching you something, it's preparing you, right? You got to go through it. And as you go through it, you'll grow. And as you grow, you're going to align with the people that are in alignment with your growth. So then, as you look back, when you're growing, when you look back at the ex that hurt you, that didn't give you the time of day, that treated you wrong, that, whatever they did, right? That you're no longer in frequency with them because you've grown. So they're no longer even attractive to you the same way, you know, because who you are has changed, has elevated. So they can't even approach you with the same breadcrumbing energy, the same um back and forth, in and out, whatever. They don't even have that power to trigger you anymore. That's when you know you're fully healed. Like when that person doesn't even trigger you and you're like, "Oh man, you used to have so much power over me. How did you have this? Like I gave up my power to you." And when you realize that and you learn a lesson from it and start focusing the energy that you were giving to this person on yourself, everything starts to look up. Your money gets better, Your emotional state gets better. Your energetic state gets better. Everything gets better. But you got to be the one to create the shift. You're not stuck unless you want to be. You're not stuck unless you want to be. All right, let's see. You replay events in your head over and over. Like, I feel like, yeah, you and this person may have sex or some type of sexual chemistry with each other. Like the sex was so good. But listen to me. That's not the only person with good sex. There's millions of people in the world. Go find you somebody that's emotionally available and has good sex. Okay? There are people out there that are single and emotionally available and they have good sex. Oh, I'll take myself. Sorry. I was- I'm being funny, y'all. But for real, you got to heal. It's up to you. It's your decision. It's your choice. There will be somebody new. There will be somebody new that comes in and gives you the things you need. All right? They give you the things you need. So let's see what else is going on with Capricorn for the rest of the year. Oh, well, said, when I'm ready, I will, but I need to get him out first. Okay. This person. There's no commitment between you and this person from the past. I do feel like you could meet somebody at an event or parties or like while you're out having fun. Some of you, many options. Matter of fact, and one of them is going to be a good one. One of them is going to be a good option for you, Capricorn. Somebody you have a good connection with. But you got to get over. Look at this. I'm just going to show you. Look, courting man. What is it? It's in reverse. Okay. Past love. And then you got limited potential. What does that say? Bottom of the deck. Limited potential. This person is not investing in you. I hate to be that tough, hard best friend. They don't want you, baby. If they did, they would do something about it. Not half-ass do something, not, oh, send a text message, hey, what are you doing? That ain't it. They would do something. If they wanted to, they would. They don't want to. I don't care what their reason is or what how you try to spin it in your head and give them excuse after excuse after excuse and like make it up for them to make all these concessions for why they don't want you. You ain't it for them. That's it. And that's tough to hear. But if you, at the end of the day, it is what it is. The quicker and sooner you accept that for what it is, and you move on and you find your people, your person, the one that does want to be with you, the one that does show interest, and you get out of your ego of feeling like, oh, well, he doesn't want me, so let me go and try to figure out all the things that I can do to make him want me. Girl, you could swing from the chandelier and bust diamonds out your vagina, and that ain't gonna make him want you no more. He gonna be like, damn, that's so cool. That's it. You're not gonna get a ring from it. You're not gonna get, You're gonna get some penis. That's what you're gonna get. Or you're gonna get some vagina. That's what you're gonna get from it. That's it. You're gonna get his attention for 20 minutes. That's not what you want. You want his attention. You want him to want you all day, every day. He just want to have fun. Whoever this is, man, woman, I'm take it for how it resonates. Y'all ain't stupid. I'm talking to Capricorns. Very knowledgeable people. So he don't want you. And that's hard. Your feelings is hurt. Your ego is bruised. That's really what it is. Your ego is bruised. But the quicker and sooner you accept that for what it is, the sooner you can focus on yourself to get your own life together, your own shit together, and be able to draw this new person in that really does want you, that really is good for you. Yeah, this person was karmic, and that's the reason why it's fleeting. Some of y'all, their family and friends didn't like you, or like there was some issue with the family and friends. This person may have felt judged by the people that he or she holds in high regard by being with you in some way. And they ain't gonna let that go. I also feel somebody just said it. Their rejection is your protection. The fact that this I just was looking at Missy's comment. The fact that this person, whoever they are, is rejecting you and you're hurt and your ego is wounded. I feel like this is pushing you towards the soul family, this new love, right? That adores you, that you have fun with. Okay. But you're going to hold on to this toxicity and hope like hell that they're going to change their mind. Good luck with that. But don't be coming to my readings for the next 6 months talking about Luckii. Oh my God, your readings are all the same for Capricorn and they're so negative. Ugh. Because I'm going to be like, get the fuck out my comments, please and thank you right now. Because I told y'all on August 9th, 2023, in the 2023 reading, the rest of 2023 reading, that y'all need to let that, whatever, what do they call them? Fuck boys or girls? I don't know. Let it go. And you chose to hold on to hope in a fucking prayer. Okay. Don't come over here crying. Don't come over here. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I'll be your best friend in your head and tell you now, I'm the tough love best friend. I'm giving it all. That's all the tough love. Do not come over here talking about that. I don't care. Can I wait a minute? Capricorn. We just took a whole left turn. See, and this is why you need to let this go. You got somebody. The universe is like package wrapping, like gift wrapping this shit up for you. Okay? They're gift wrapping it. Some of y'all are about to you have this opportunity to get into a very serious potential marriage, relationship, like partnership commitment situation. This is where you're meant to be. This is your soul family. All right. This person makes a lot of money, whoever they are. They either make a lot of money or Their finances are in order, or they just money comes to them easily in some way. Some of y'all are going to meet this person at work or at school, or you work with them. Tell me more about this person. Listen, this is such a good connection with this person. Oh my gosh. Tell me about. Maybe a little bit younger than you, or they have like a younger type of energy, youthful type of energy about them. Hmm. You're gonna listen. Why do I feel like you're gonna fuck it up though? Fuck up a wet dream. Y'all pissing me off. Cause I'm a Capricorn and this ain't applying to me in the sense that y'all are thinking like that. I'm explaining it. But I could understand how that could potentially apply to my own life in some degree. Like if I really sat down and thought about it. But like, listen, get it together. Overthinking, still being stuck on your ex is what's going to end up hindering that really great opportunity with somebody that actually wants to be with you. Somebody really likes you, Capricorn, and your ass is over here stuck on Blueface. Like, what? Girl, if you don't get your life together, okay. I do see you saving money to retire or saving money to quit a job. Some of y'all, this is that's pro that's that could be what it is. Like you're saving as much money while you can so you can quit or so you could leave a job. But I definitely see your bills getting paid, being paid. I see you in a position to negotiate here. Negotiate what you're being paid or what you're worth, what your time is worth. You are opening up some new doors for yourself. Some of y'all are going to be spending money on clothes. I see changes for the better. Stop spending money. Just because you got it, Capricorn, don't mean it got to burn a hole in your pocket. Let it grow. Let your investments grow is what I got for you. Some of y'all may have incurred some debt from a job loss at one point, and you're in recovery mode from some unexpected expenses. But I see you making some decisions that are going to bring in a lot more money. Britann said, "It's my boss. I can't." Your boss sucks. Yeah, you guys are going to be saving your money and paying off debts. Maybe even doing multiple things at once. That makes sense for me. I see some unexpected money coming in too. Some of you are going to be learning something new or in a new field. I also see you evaluating some of your benefits or the things that you get. Like look, maybe even looking at the benefits of an offer. So this could be insurance benefits. Um, I don't know. It's like you're evaluating. Look at it with a fine tooth comb. Guys, money's gonna be all right, Capricorn. I'm seeing that. By the end of the year, y'all will be good. Let's see what else is going on with Capricorn. The food you eat may be making you sick. Some of y'all are allergic to, like, I want to say like cheese. Maybe you have a gluten intolerance or something. But like the food you eat is not healthy for you. You could be needing to make some type of change to that. Yeah, I feel like you are though. Some of you could be healing from a surgery. I also see an acute injury, maybe an acute foot injury or ankle injury for some of you. Some of you are practicing more natural ways of healing your skin. I also feel like some of you have struggled with like putting a band-aid on a bullet wound. Like you've been like researching how to fix a bigger issue for yourself. Some of y'all are struggling with like diabetes. Is that diabetes? It might be with the foot injury and junk food. Yeah, that could be diabetes. Some of y'all be careful of eating too much bullshit food, if especially if you already have like high sugar levels, that type of thing. The other thing I'm getting, Capricorn, is you've only scratched the surface of a deeper rooted issue that you're trying to uncover. This may have to do with like your weight gain or your this is how you'll know if this resonates with you is this is something that you already know about. You've been looking at like the deeper root cause to something, and I see you getting the results you want and like putting the piece of the puzzle together after a long time. Very specific message. It may not resonate with everyone. Some of you could get an infection in your skin from like a cut or scratching. Oh, Capricorn, some of you, this does a couple different things. And it's okay, it comes to me very jumbled. So some of you could find out like you've got like diabetes or you've got like um a gluten intolerance or there's some sort of food that you've been eating or consuming that has been causing digestive problems for you for a really long time or upset stomach, IBS, constipation, like, and maybe you've only been dealing with the symptoms and not what's causing it. you may be researching and looking into, like, why am I continuing to have this same problem? I feel like you are finally going to heal that issue. Some of y'all, this affects your hormones, your, especially if you're a woman, your female hormones. And the results are going, you're going to be celebrating the results of this. All of this has, for a lot of you, this really does have to do with what you are putting into your body. Some of y'all could also go see a massage therapist or a chiropractor as well for something. It's taking time. Capricorn, if you have any type of addiction, this is going to be the time over the next 6 months that you start to let those things go. Whether it's an addiction to certain foods or alcohol, drugs, whatever. All right. Okay. Aquarius. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Oh my God, my phone died. Ooh. All right, Aquarius, let's see. What can you tell my Aquarius subscribers? What's going on with Aquarius? Make sure you guys hit that like button for me, Aquarius. I appreciate you. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus for the rest of the year. Eight of Swords. A lot of you are going to be making a decision to get out of your own head, to get out of your own way, to let go of things that have been burdening you. Possibly the fact of somebody lying to you for some of you. Some of y'all, this is just negative self-talk. Like where you felt like you lost hope, like something isn't going to work, you know. And I'm seeing you get out of that energy. The Sun, Leo energy, and the Chariot. Some of you could be moving on from a Leo or a Cancer. It doesn't have to be that sign. I feel like you're moving on from some sort of pain that really had you stuck mentally, emotionally, and you're going towards some sort of happiness here. I like this for you. Justice, Libra energy. Things are finally, I feel like, coming into balance, and you guys are healing from a from someone that took advantage of you, somebody that didn't appreciate you, that ended things with you abruptly. Now, keep in mind the messages can be reversed, but I feel like your things are finally coming into balance for you. Some of y'all, if you have legal matters that you're dealing with, they could be going fairly for you. Your challenge is the Knight of Cups. Your challenge is to accept some sort of opportunity or offer. I feel like it's a small one. Some of y'all, your challenge is to get your ass back on the horse. You know, get out there again. Maybe you, oh, you're still in love with somebody. And that's why that's your challenge, because you still love somebody. It's hard to get back out there and to heal. You're still in the healing process. That's what you truly want, is to heal. That's your true desire, because I feel like Aquarius, you were so loyal to something or someone that it's almost like you still try to protect this person. All right. Oh, have fun at your concert, Allison. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. But I feel like you guys by the end of the year are going to have clarity of thought. You're going to use your sword to cut this person out of your life once and for all. Could be a Virgo for some of you. Like, and to emotionally disconnect. You know, it's like head over heart decision. Yeah. I think it's definitely going to be difficult for you guys to get back out there. You're in this in between place. You're in this healing place. You're going through a spiritual healing. All right. You have a lot of sadness, a lot of regret, a lot of healing to do. You want a new beginning. You wish that you could just snap your fingers and, be at the next place, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So it's like I see you guys being all about your money, your coins, and all about your own stability and what makes Aquarius happy. Okay. Let's see what else is coming up for Aquarius. Your self worth and self esteem is growing. You're making healthier choices, I think, for yourself. And this could draw in somebody that really likes you, a possible partnership or soulmate connection. I also feel like some of you, your friends and going out and being around people are going to uplift you in some way. Somebody definitely wants to date you, wants to take you out on a date. This might be a really good decision to allow that to happen. It could lead to something. What? But you do have abandonment issues, Aquarius. You have abandonment issues that you got to work through. Okay. You may have even struggled with like a codependent relationship in the past, where maybe you were very wrapped up in that person, um, that kind of thing. All right. Uh, I think now you're taking a good look at yourself. Some of y'all are also spending more time in the mirror. Thank you so much for the 4.99, Pamela. Be careful you don't sabotage relationships by listening to your ego. Okay, it's important in order for you to ascend and get to the next phase in your life that you do the work on yourself. You take the mirror and you work on you. All right, let's see. You do have an honest connection with somebody. There's a lot of chemistry between the two of you. Some of you work with this person or you meet them at work. Let me see. Or maybe they're just like a business person, businesswoman, businessman. No, I feel like you work with them or you meet them at work. I also see a young man growing up or maturing. Something ended because someone was immature. And now I feel like they are maturing to some degree. Some of you could experience some kind of ending having to do with a child or because of a child as well. I do see you talking to someone from the past that didn't make any real effort with you. I see like communication, but I see you getting rid of like any ill feelings you have or like not almost like not wanting to fight. Do Here's my advice to you though. Do not mistake your healing and like, oh, well we can I can be friends with this person. Don't trick yourself. Don't trick yourself to try to keep them in your life to some degree or maintain a good relationship. Don't do it. Don't trick yourself. Now, if you got kids together, that's one thing because you don't have a choice, but to at least be amicable, right? Because you have children. But if you don't trick yourself into thinking that you need to be friends with this person in order to heal or whatever. No, all that's going to do is set you back. It's horrible. It's like telling somebody with diabetes to go eat a donut and that you'll feel better. Of course, until they can't see anymore, you know? Um, I think you're maturing too, becoming more connected. You're going to have some options, some choices to make. Some of y'all, I'm definitely seeing more money in your future as well, or attracting people who make their own money or bring money to the table. There's a job offer, maybe an interview that you go on where you are going to be able to come to some sort of an agreement. This is going to change things for the better. If this is not a job and you're an entrepreneur, this is you hiring someone that does, you know, carry their own weight, or this could even be you entering into contracts for the better. I see you guys spending money on a move or some type of vacation. Somebody could be pulling your credit or you're evaluating your own credit score, Aquarius. There's an opportunity for you to save some money coming up because there may be some unexpected money that comes in, and I feel like this is really good. It could be with doing something new or um Some sort of new contract, new agreement that you weren't expecting. It's like an agreement between you and someone. This could even be, let's see, what could it be for some of you? Maybe it has to do with your home. All right, let's look at your oh, you're welcome, V. I don't know why I said I thought this was not going to be a long reading. And look at me 4 hours later, and I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. And I got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So anyway, Aquarius. Some of you are cutting out certain things from your diet. Maybe either detoxing. Oh, random. Either you or someone around you. Somebody could be detoxing from like prescription pills. No longer wanting to like take any pills or do drugs for some. Somebody's going to therapy. Seeing a therapist or a life coach of some kind. Why do I get tests? Somebody wants to test if it's too late. I don't know what that means, but regarding your health. I feel like there's a checkup that you may have with a doctor that for something acute, something that doesn't last long, that the doctor could give you some sort of pills or prescription for it. Some of you, stress is affecting your physical health. And I feel like you might turn to outside addictions to deal with the stress. This could be cigarettes. This could be alcohol, drugs, attention, sex. Like using something to deal with some sort of stress you feel like you're under. Time is going to heal all wounds. I got that for you as well. All right. Hopefully that was helpful, Aquarius. Some of y'all random. There could be a kid that gets like a cold or the flu. Runny nose I got. All right, Pisces. Last one, last but not least. Let's do it. You're welcome, Maxine. Hopefully you guys found that helpful. Thank y'all so much for sticking it out with me. Please make sure y'all hit that like button before you leave the room. I really appreciate it. Scotty, you must have left and came back, huh? Pisces. Good night, Maxine. Pisces. What messages do you have for the sign of Pisces? Hi, Lola. All right, what's coming up for Pisces for the rest of 2023? What's coming up for Pisces for the rest of 2023? Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Pisces, make sure you guys hit the like button for me, all right? Pisces, the Six of Pentacles. Somebody you ended things with is going to want to work on things with you. But they may not, I don't know. They may I feel like somebody that there's a relationship. I'm talking to a Pisces where there's a relationship that didn't work. Let's see. And that person may come back around. I feel like they're very attracted to you. They want to, I feel like this is somebody that wants to give it a second chance, but they're very guarded. They wonder if this could work. They overthink it. I also feel like Pisces, you could have, you could make a lot of money doing some sort of creative project by the end of the year, or go down like a new financial path. Okay. Why am I getting your guard beat up with someone? Like you feel like you got to protect yourself. And I actually feel like you guys are being very rational. I think you're being very rational and kind of hanging back, Pisces, because it's almost like somebody wants to fix something with you and you're kind of like, well, you did me dirty before. I'm just sit back and see. Let you prove yourself. Let you prove yourself. Because you gave equally to this before, maybe even more so to some degree. Let's see. Your challenge is justice, Libra energy, and the Fool, Aries. Also Gemini for me. But your challenge may be for a lot of you to step into some sort of new beginning in your life. Take a chance going down the road less traveled. See something for what it is and end the situation, right? Now, some of you, there could be a challenging legal situation or some very difficult truth that you have to accept, okay? That comes in unexpectedly. I also see you guys like, I don't know if you're traveling a distance. or there's some type of move. Let me see. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed. There's no, I think you know, some of y'all are dealing with Aquarius maybe, but I think you know, like, this isn't working. And in order for you to like be happy, you've got to accept something. And it may not necessarily be easy to accept a harsh truth because you do love someone. This person's going to come back into your life and test you. They're going to test you and then they're going to do the same shit over and over again as long as you let them. So they're going to come back like, oh, Pisces, I miss you. I love you. Da, 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 da. And it's going to be up to you. Like, yeah, you love them too. Yeah, I see it there, but it's up to you. Your choice. Star reversed. The moon. This person has a lot of secrets. And I think you're going to find out what they are 100%. And you're going to have the power to manifest the outcome you want to have. But I definitely feel like if you go backwards and the universe is trying to tell you to move ahead, you go backwards, this person's going to hurt you in a way that you feel like right now it's hard to recover from. It's going to be very hard to recover from. All right. Hi Pam. I also feel like the other message I'm getting for some of you could have some legal problems, legal decisions that cost you some money. All right. I think you overcome it though, if that's your situation. Yeah, you're dealing with, listen, Pisces, a lot of you are dealing with somebody that talks a good talk, but doesn't, their actions suck. Okay. What they do sucks. They got a lot of secrets. Somebody could also be with you for money or resources or what you have and what they can benefit from. Just keep that in mind. Um, Now, those of you that are in a relationship and you're like committed to this person, everything is fine. I feel like you guys are talking about buying something like extravagant or big or investing in something that requires a large sum of money. And you're working on like saving money to attain this mutual goal, if that makes any sense. All right. What else is going on here? Pisces. Hmm. You listen. Somebody's waiting on a conversation with you. They're trying to act like they're not, though, because they're narcissistic. This is somebody that charmed you or used you, and this person tests your boundaries. Okay? They test your boundaries. You might feel like this is your soulmate, though, and it's not over yet, but you are, I feel like maybe in the past you didn't think you were enough, or you had issues with jealousy and things like that when it comes to this person. And now I'm getting like the need to ascend, the need to level up, but you have not fully healed yet. You're doing the shadow work, needing to take time for yourself. to gain clarity over the situation, to protect your power, and not give somebody any second chances. You've got to learn to enable healthy boundaries. All right. The only way that the situation changes is when you put your foot down. And it's like, I see you avoiding somebody or them avoiding you. I feel like you're still upset with them for something or vice versa. And really, all that is pain. You're trying to hide your pain from them. You're being very strategic, not showing your hand to this person. You feel stabbed in the back. They may have cheated on you, whether you know it or not. This person could have, I don't know, somebody could have even, this may not apply to everybody, but someone could have even been violent, like physically, or either physically violent or emotionally, I don't know, verbally violent. I don't like that. All right. What's going on, Pisces? I see you got, some of you are going to be having more fun, going to events, traveling, enjoying the moment more, but you still desire the person that doesn't desire you that way. And I don't want to say doesn't desire you, but the person who was detached with that detached ass energy. They may be into fashion or music. Let's see. They don't have to be. I feel like you guys are going to be spending time. I don't know why I see you clubbing or at some type of club, having a party or event or something, hanging out with friends. I think you're very focused on your success in your business or your career, some type of advancement for yourself. It's almost like I'm going to show you. Like, does that make any sense? Like, I'm going to show you that I'm going to make more money and da 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 da. And that almost like that's going to make them want you. But why would you even want somebody who wants your money? Who gives a shit how much money you make? You don't want me when I'm broke. Why does it matter how much money I make? Like, that's not, or you're using that as a distraction. Take it how it resonates. I see you guys. I don't know, you could be getting an apartment or a car, not a car, apartment or house, or staying home a lot. Some of y'all working at home or close to home. Okay, what else is going on with Pisces for the rest of the year? You could make money through travel or through vacation, some type of vacation. Some of y'all, it could come through some type of an approval for a move, if that makes any type of sense. Um, Somebody could be paying you less than what you're worth, or less than you feel like you're not getting what you're worth from some kind of negotiation. or like you're taking up taking in less, or somebody's not meeting their half of the agreement. I don't know how that's playing out for you. I do see you looking better. Some of you are going to be spending money on clothes. I also feel like you're taking on a lot more responsibility. Y'all, it's 8 o'clock. Why is my son not home yet? Listen, I'm about to call and go off. Where is my kid? Um, sorry. I know he's with my uncle. He works with my uncle, but still. Where is my kid? Um, I think you're taking your credit seriously. I'm also seeing your credit score grow for some of you, because you may be taking on like a lot more responsibilities on your shoulders. Somebody wants half of something, or wants you to pay half, or is responsible, you're responsible for half. I don't know. No, the street lights ain't on yet. It's still light outside. I mean, it's still summertime, but it's just the point. It's 8 o'clock. My son is an early bird. He goes to bed at like 8:30. You know, he's not one. He does not like to stay up. So I'm like, he'll go to bed and it will still be light outside, and I don't even have to tell him to do that. He just does that on his own. So I know he's tired. I do feel like a lot of you are gonna cut back on your shopping, and I see you paying your bills, like being responsible. You have some extra income coming in, or extra money, an extra way of making money, possibly doing something new. But some of you have spent a little bit of your savings, or what you had put up for something specific, or that's what you will like. You'll put up a certain amount of money into your savings for something specific, and you'll end up buying that or getting that or whatever. I also see you having an idea on new hustles or new ways to make money that could be very beneficial to you. All right. Let's see. What is going on with Pisces for the rest of the year? Some of y'all need to look into getting a second opinion for something. I do feel like you're under a lot of stress, and this is affecting your mental health. You may be breaking out a lot, or there's something going on with your skin, like your stress shows up in your skin. This could be eczema or something like that for some of you. I do feel like you are healing from something. Let me see. Some of y'all need your back cracked, or you may have bone issues with your bones hurt. I don't know why. I just like your bones hurt. What is that? Not carpal tunnel. Hmm. I do feel like you're going to be drinking more water, getting a little bit healthier, looking for healthier, or could be arthritis. Yeah, definitely could be arthritis. Um, There may be something that is hereditary. I'm trying to see what this is. That you may be getting like scans for, go see the doctor about, to look into. This might push you to eat better or like make healthier habits, Pisces, over the next year. I don't see it being debilitating. I just see it being something that you may, there could also, I just want to throw this out here just because I saw it and I don't want to scare anybody, but there could also be like an elder of some kind. I don't know, somebody older. Um, trying to see what this is. An elder. Some of you, there's an elder that's, or someone older that's like watching over you, or this is that situation that I was talking about, like it's hereditary, it's within your family in some way. Random, and this may not necessarily resonate with everyone, but there could be somebody that's older that is pregnant. Maybe they're getting pregnant late. You're hearing news about that. Could even be like a cesarean section. All right, that's what I got for you. Okay. Hopefully this is helpful for you. All right, guys. I wish y'all all the best. Thank you so much for sticking around. We did 4.5 hours today. That is insane. Please make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, all the things, all the bells and whistles. I love y'all. I will see you next time. Thank you to all my super chatters. Thank you to my moderators. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Peace.